It's getting harder to see that you are reaching out for me.
Let me be the one who moves you through the crowds, away from the awful truth. I can find a place to put you. You'll be safe, hiding away with me.
We'll find a safe hiding place. Your light will guide us on the way.
You can be my secret in the night. If you ever need a place to hide,
I'll be a flashlight. I've got the fuel that can set you off. I'll be happy to lie here and burn. You'll be gone in a second. We're young and we're reckless. I guess we'll never learn.
because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. We can stay out here till the sunrise. If the world thinks they can hold me back, I'ma let them in on a surprise.
I've been thinking of all the places I've been and the places that I wanna be. If you ain't ready for all the involved, then I guess you ain't ready for me. I swear that
we'll find a safe hiding place.
your light will guide us on the way. You can be my secret in the night. If you ever need a place to hide, I'll be a flashlight. We'll find a
There we go. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Sunday stream, and back to the lab. I hope you brought your safety equipment, because we are back with another episode of JadeEmpire. I hope everybody's weekends have been going well thus far. And I believe last we left off on JadeEmpire, there we go. Let's go there. Yep, last we left off, we had just escaped certain death from the Lotus Assassins, who completely destroyed our village. And we crash landed in the aptly named Tien's Landing, which appears to be having fuck shit happen to it. So, how about we go ahead and get started with this episode already. And yes, that one. I do recall that the last episode there were some issues with the voice levels, and I kind of see that right now. Oh, there we go. Hi, good morning, Cookie Cannibal. I hope you've been doing well. There, that looks better for the audio levels. And now I have to relearn all the controls. How you been, Cookie? Yep, I'm in Central Standard Time, so it's noon right now. But I'm sorry, why did... Hold on. A boy needs to be...
I'll do whatever I can to help.
And I'm good, just relearning the controls right now. I'm fine. We are doing good, a little bit scuffed, and I think I have to kick my son out of my room. AKA my cat, Connor. 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Just did not want to be cooperative today.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
Oh, big tough man here.
Peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place. What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
Leave her alone, or you'll answer to me. I'm not looking for any trouble. I just wanted to watch while you rough her up.
You've got a smart mouth. Let's see how smart it is after I knock out all your teeth.
Oh, well, all right. I have to mess with the audio stuff again. Hello, Nick. How you doing? I've completely forgotten. There we go. Demon Toad. I did it. Evil Toad wins again. Hi, Zach. Oh, you ugly now. How dare you consider the Toad ugly?
I got here as fast as I could, though obviously I arrived too. Hui, what are you doing here?
Hui?
It's been a long time, Zoo. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
You look like a frogman with claws. Yeah? I mean, it is Toad Demon form. So I'm a Toad Demon. You two know each other? Child? What child? Are you Papa? Are you Papa Top Bun? Papa Top Bun?
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
I was a child, right? Who was this child? Where is this child now? This doesn't really concern me. However.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here. There are
I just love how this game is obviously 2000s Bioware.
You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As sagacious as
Excuse me?
my name is Hui. Tell me, young woman, what is your master's name?
I am my own master. I trained under Master Lee of Two Rivers. My master's true name is Sun Lee, the Glorious Strategist. Why do you have an interest in that?
Charged with finding the protege of a dear
Like just the chat scenes, and you're like, yep. Big, thick black bars.
After seeing you fight, I have no doubt. I fought under his command. I see his teachings in your moves. Sun Lee is your master, and you are the one I am to meet.
So it's true.
Or am I?
Master Lee really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
I would have gotten his autograph, but my arm wouldn't be so skinny then. My God, it's like a toothpick.
He knew they were always searching.
I should really lift some weights or something.
The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
My arm wouldn't be so dark and burnt like a burnt chicken nugget. That's what he told me. Oh, by the way, we're trying to do an evil playthrough. So, not gonna lie, my arms are like that. You mean skinny or burnt like a chicken nugget? Or both. That's what he told me who he was because I'm a student. How do you know? He must have given his orders long ago. You're very loyal, or foolish. This is too convenient. Master Lee could not anticipate I would crash here.
You had a flyer. You're right, I doubt he anticipated that. The glorious strategist accounts
Covered
for
in
every
chocolate.
possibility within the
Skinny.
known universe. Had you simply flown past it. Well, I do not want to contemplate that. My time here would have meant little. I served under Sun Li and was trusted enough to be contacted after Dirge fell.
Sun Li has that
He told me
Eisen
of the
level of
weeks-long
planning.
siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could
That
take
Lord
their throne.
Eisen.
It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
Not the water dragon.
Dragon, the shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Apparently, someone did. Such a crime against order would not go unnoticed. Arrogance, yes, but also audacity. Not much of a god if she fell to the Emperor's bluster.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy.
The bureaucracy!
Existence is managed by a specialized attendant.
Fucking bureaucrats.
Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said
That
to
water
have
dragon, though,
grown
she
to
expanding her
be
portfolio. So she gonna get all them good jobs. Does your character look more constipated the more evil you are? They'll scowl if it's like a strictly evil like thing, but I don't think like their facial expression changes.
Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended
Like
the long
over
war.
time.
All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero.
Wait, was Fable BioWare? I don't think Fable was BioWare. Was Fable BioWare? Who made Fable? I need answers. Lion's Head, that's right. The Emperor destroyed my people to take the Water Dragon's power? This act by the Emperor is why Master Li went into hiding? How could the Emperor kill a god? Why hasn't anyone mentioned the burning of Dirge before? What do you know about the Reavers? And bought out by M Dollar and crashed. Oh no. The Microsoft. What do you know about the Great Wheel and celestial bureaucracy?
The Water Dragon's power was tied to her temple at Dirge, and the strength of her servants. When the spirit monks were slain and Dirge fell, she became vulnerable. Her physical form could be injured, but she was also a god. Maybe her spirit still exists. I don't know. I'm no expert on the heavens.
Interesting. Emperor destroyed by people, take the Water Dragon?
God is not invincible. They have their place.
Oh, that's not much of a god. The god is supposed to be omnipotent.
The spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew
Lies.
and we also know the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her.
Oh
Within
no.
weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Well,
Executed. Murdered. The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
and then I carried it out. I was very grumpy the whole time, but I still did it. No wonder Master Li hates the Emperor. I can't believe Master Li banned him. Why did Master Li do this? What's so special about me?
Probably didn't think his family
Why
was
am
a
I
hero.
the special
He
one?
already knows
It's not like I'm the protagonist. I'm the protagonist.
Fulfill all the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your
The
master has
natural
very clear.
order!
You can trust we, so I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp if you need me.
I'll be back at the camp, recoding my
He was an
right
honorable
hand in
man.
chocolate.
Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable.
I'm sorry, I get the nummies, and I always need chocolate on me at all times.
Reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use.
I'm always ready to learn. You presume to teach me? I can't tell if she's scowling or not. You presume to
Certain
teach
lessons
me?
had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief.
Spirit thief?
Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or
I
heal wounds.
steal people's chi.
It is
I'll be like,
especially
hey, give me the
useful for
Cheetos.
basic martial
Are
attacks
those
when you
flaming
must
hot
use
Cheetos?
It
I
can
wanna,
even
I
mobilize
eat them.
allowing time to recover even more.
Flaming hot
This short message
Cheetos.
should be
Steal.
enough for you. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Cool, but I wanna change up my audio settings. How do I do that again? Oh boy. There we go. Audio settings. And we'll accept that. And quit the game. But the more evil I get, the more red this becomes. So that's something.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
Please, heal me. I'm very tired. I'm interested in how you're doing, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering?
No, I didn't.
I'm
have
only
any
going to be
questions
good
on
to
my
Dawnstar because I
Okay,
want to
well,
make them the wife.
They seem so far
I'm
from
making them the
familiar.
wife.
Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li.
Alright,
Be
goodbye.
well, my friend.
Well, guys, we failed the game. She called us friend. Oh, wait, we got that thief skill. Maybe we should equip that thievery. And Heavenly Wave, you can go to 6. I want to steal people's chi. Let me steal some chi. Ugh. I'm so weak. Ma'am, do you have chi? Please.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone.
Please, ma'am, I'm very hurt.
Before. I would remember you.
Please, don't be condescending to me. I'm very hurt. I'm hurt.
Trust me.
Ma'am, please, chi. I need chi. See that lady on the right there? That's my wife, but she won't give me chi. Please give me chi. Give me chi, please. She doesn't know about it. She's my wife. She won't give me chi, though. Please give me chi. I am very badly injured. Yeah, why should I leave? Can you tell me? You can't tell me what to do, peasant!
Forgive me, Great One. I meant no offense. I only meant that you should leave our town because it is doomed. I was only trying to warn you. Everything in Tien's Landing is falling apart. Shade,
No.
the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Get out. Rated R starts Friday. Tell me about the troubles here.
The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing.
We are nothing without the river.
The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside.
You just eat the
for
children.
prisoners to sell into slavery.
Well, if they're hungry already, and you're hungry as well, could easily overpower the children. Just eat the children. You can make more. I have questions about the pirates.
I wish I could help you, Great One, but I am only a humble peasant woman. All I know about pirates is to try and avoid them.
You're useless to me, one.
Maybe Shang knows more. I'm sure he'd do all he could to help you get rid of the pirates threatening the town. After all, he is our imperial minister.
You know what, I'm done.
Mighty stranger. Please forgive my earlier impertinence. It will not happen again.
Well, if you gave me some chi to heal myself, I would forgive you. But you're not doing that. You're just being here.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
Okay. Sorry for being a bit late. Yeah, no problem, Cammy.
This tea house must be popular. It seems like quite a prominent structure.
Was that Muzak? The shadow in the trees. Travelers in the Great Southern Forest often report strange sightings and bizarre phenomena. Aside from the hospitality of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn, the forest is nearly entirely wilderness, and the verdant canopy of the forest hides wonderful and fearsome creatures, unlike any seen anywhere else in the Empire. The strangest tales are those of a shadow among the trees that seems to follow visitors to the forest. Philosophers hoping to reflect in the peace of the forest often report feeling watched, and patrons of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn claim to have seen a strange silhouette darting among the trees. Despite the apparently otherworldly nature of this figure, those who witness it sense no aggression and attribute it to the mysteries of the forest. Oh, also, ghost. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Anyone in chat, if you think like the audio's a bit low, just let me know so I can edit it so it is better. Let's talk to this lady over here.
Please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
I know, I too am low on chi, and nobody's willing to give me fucking chi. Your sobbing is annoying me. Bleh.
Of course. I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm sorry. Please, I don't want any trouble. I've got enough trouble as it is.
Just keep it down.
I'm sorry, Great One. I humbly beg your forgiveness. I'll try to cry quietly.
Wow, I'm a douche.
I'm sorry if my crying is bothering you, Great One. I'm trying to be as quiet as I can, but it's hard when the one you love is suffering.
Just give it up. Let's see if we can help.
It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day
Baker Bay.
attacks him and beats him up.
You know, Baker Bay sounds a little bay.
The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well...
There's got to be more to the story. I'll take care of those thugs for you. How much can you pay me? This isn't my problem.
No, of course not. I should never have approached...
It's a bit low, but
I'm
can
so
hear the
worried
voices
about
just
Ben.
fine, though. I don't know
I
if the
won't
game
bother
has
you, Ben.
background.
I'll try to cry quietly so I won't bother you.
I think there just might not be any background music in this particular area. And then instantly. There you go. Oh, there we go. And tap, 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 tap. All right, so that's enough time for this episode, guys. And actually, well, raiding out, guys. Here we go. I gotta focus. Run away from my problems. Oh. I'll focus this way. Oh. Okay. We have to load the area.
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
Awesome. Well, I am. The rest of you, not so much.
Well, Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
Your question would be better directed at his favorite student. She was at the school for 3 years before I arrived.
Oh, really? She is correct about that. I was with him the longest. Yes, Zoo, I am far more deserving of your attention. I don't know. I don't want to be dickish to the waifu. Yeah, the longest.
Quite a bit by the time we are done, given the Spirit Monk connection. But
Yeah,
ask
that one.
Dawnstar what she remembers.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted, probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Babe, come on.
What makes you
Babe,
think
we
that?
need hugs.
You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Fire? Like the burning of dirge that you just mentioned? Are you trying to claim she was at dirge as well, Zoo?
No. No one besides you has a claim to surviving the dirge attack. Don't worry. You are safe on your pedestal.
Okay, jeez, calm down, chocolate arm.
Thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the Water Dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
Hey, Zoo, don't be mad at my wife. Okay, okay. Don't be a dick. I want chi. I am so weak right now. My health does not want to live. Alright, so we're gonna Legend of Zelda it and dodge roll to be faster babies. Give me chi. Give me Cheetos. Give me Cheetos. Ah. Well, they weren't lying about the river being low. There's hardly a river left. And the only way to run is to focus. Chi. Maybe this tea house has chi. Love you, boo.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
I'm
got
just
unfinished business with us first.
No.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm
Maybe you
surprised
can sip tea and get chi.
so soon.
Sip tea, get chi. New button coming to the store soon.
To even up the odds.
Aha! You fight me. No. Haha! Just it's a You can't just fucking ruin a man's tea and then just go into a fight immediately. It's so rude. That's one for the books, guys. That is one for the books. Ow. Oh, Jesus! I just exercised that motherfucker. Jesus. Oh, oops, I got distracted. Shit. Fuck. Well.
What am I going to do? I'm sorry if my crying is bothering. It's my fiance. The beating.
Oh, yeah, we get. How much can you pay me?
The life of my fiance? I will give you my entire dowry. Bay is a good man who will marry me even without it.
Bay is Bay.
My dowry is a small price to pay to keep him alive.
Keep your dowry. It is a deal. I will take care of those thugs for you.
I knew you'd understand being a woman. Thank you, my
Hey,
lady.
that's
If my
sexist.
first is a girl, she shall have your name. Bay is down.
Oh, what? Just because I'm man? If I were a man, I wouldn't understand.
You can probably
Go fuck yourself, Lee.
thugs attack him today.
I'm gonna be helping you because I like Bay's name. Because personally, I think Bay the Bay is a pretty cool guy. The Baker Bay. Guys, we get to see the cutscene again. This death will not go unnoticed.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us.
Yeah, we don't care about your unfinished business. We want to see the table. Escape? Hell no. Ah, my lovely Jasmine team. What the fuck? I was just about to clip the other one. Let's go. Yeah. There, you have done the dance. No. What the? I forgot about this thing. Oh, okay. It's supposed to. Guys, I don't think I'm good at this game. It hasn't even been an hour, and I've died twice.
What am I going to do?
You're gonna give me your dowry to save Bay. No, fight me! No, fight me!
For the life of my...
Eh.
you've got unfinished business with us first.
Sorry, we're gonna skip it this time. I need healing. Yeah, I did it.
You certainly
My life is what the fuck?
Something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it.
It's like I've done this fight a couple times now.
Get back to business. Sun Li gave me instructions to await you if
First time, guys.
anything
First
should
try.
happen.
First
I
try.
was
First try.
prepared for this day for well over a decade.
Are you saying Li knew he'd be kidnapped? No, Master Li again. Try to speed this up. I have other things to do. I have to save Bay.
Let's at least hear what she has to say. How are we going to rescue Master Li if we simply charge ahead without thought?
With fists and punching and kicking and stealing people's Cheetos.
Things to tell you, so listen well. Sun Li asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prized pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the Spirit Monk Temple fell.
Orala.
He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold.
So cold. Boop. Sorry, 1 second. Checking something out here. Alright, there we go. So you searched for the rest of the amulet? Could we speed this up a little? Where is the monk?
I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted.
Weak.
It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's landing. It seems
Oh,
they are
no.
searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too.
I should go to the ruins and try to find the same. How do they know about this?
The Emperor is privy to much. I don't know his motives, but any aid to you is likely a threat to him. You must go to the ruins and find the amulet piece meant for you.
Woo! Amulet piece, let's go. You've waited for
I
nothing.
choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least.
True. Not even waiting for me.
It is coming on 15 years now. As I said, I learned the location of the amulet after the monk died in Old Tien's. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence.
It's only been 15 years? 15 years? I should
Remember,
go.
Go to the ruins and
I
find
should
the
go.
amulet before the Lotus assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie ahead.
Okay. Okay. I level up. Balanced. Dune. Master Thief. I'm gonna be so fast. You have no idea how fast I'm gonna be. Heavenly Rev. There we go. I'm gonna be scenic feast. Break this pot.
I thought one of the sailors trapped here might make a good husband, but they're just a bunch of drunks.
If Shang doesn't do something about those sailors soon, they'll overrun the whole
Hi,
town.
Mustard. How you doing? Just playing some JadeEmpire today. Oh. Look the table. Hi, Mustard.
Hello, young one. My name is...
Oh, hello.
Everyone calls me Old Mother Quan. I'd like you to call me that too, okay?
All right, Swan.
Welcome to my tea house.
Those textures.
Sorry about
Crusty.
the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
You used to own this tea house?
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years.
I'm fine, thanks. That's good to know, Master.
But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock?
Oh my.
Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too.
Not my tea house.
Nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
I gotta kill Master Dutong. You didn't know he owned the land when you built this place? Did you like the right to make sure it was real?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ.
It's forged.
No, it belongs to Master Dutong.
I don't have time for your problems.
No, of course not, dearie. I didn't mean to trouble you. There's
We all
nothing
doing good.
to do anyway.
We totally didn't die twice already. Totally not. And an old man definitely was able to drink his jasmine tea without having his table break.
It may not be mine anymore, but
Okay, rained last night, so it took a bit to fall asleep. Aw.
hello again.
Do you miss you on your tea shop?
Of course I do, dearie. It was all I
We
ever
want quests, but we also want to be evil about it.
Master Dutong's tea house now. You can't argue with an imperial writ, you know.
They didn't break his teapot, thankfully.
That's sweet of you, but there's nothing I could tell you short of how to steep an iced tea. Don't waste your time gabbing with old Mother Quan.
Hello, greetings, welcome.
Hello, Porpoise.
My name is
Bavarian sounds are comfy.
No, that's not right at all. Idiot. I'm barkeep Yanru now, not steeper Yanru.
Barkeep!
I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish old.
It was just raining a ton, so suddenly normal rain is okay. Aw. Okay. I want to talk about Dutong and his imperial right.
Imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief.
Mother Quan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice.
Did anyone ever see the actual
Mother Quan
raid?
saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
Ah, it's the perfect crime. I think the raid was a forgery.
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already
Yeah,
shown
apparently.
it on the raid, and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan.
Maybe I can make Dutong confess. You're right, forget I said
There's
anything.
nothing we can do now. So anything else you need? Want some free advice? I could use the practice.
Maybe I can make him confess.
It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can
Bruh.
help you with.
Well,
Because
it's a
always have
downtrodden
some wine.
downtrodden village, so I wouldn't expect it to have like a high legibility literacy rate. There we go. Confess
It's
everything.
not quite that easy. I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's drinking, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness.
3 stages of drunky drunk.
Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after
Yep, practicing giving advice.
into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
Don't do this restorative potion.
Restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
We need to make him paranoid. Aw, Realm, thank you for resubscribing. I hope you've been having a good day. How you been? We're about to make this foul man drunk as hell.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The imperial seasoned
It sounds like fun.
1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine.
Oh my god, you missed a scene, Realm.
Sober 'em up.
You missed a scene.
One drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Yes, get the table. Get the table scene.
One drink for Master One drink for...
Let's get him sloshed. I'll be back in a bit.
Good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak.
Oh no.
Dutong will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
But I want your bad advice. Please, sir. Please. Hello, handsome.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm
It was so
not.
fun.
Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave, too. I'm going to go close the great dam and save the town.
Woo! You go, drunkard.
I'll be a hero. That'll show
His
him
advice would be
that's
better if he
so
practiced
long.
more.
I
Exactly.
just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine!
Why? Why?
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Shang's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
I doubt that man could open a door, never mind a dam.
Oh shit, my wife turned out the dishes.
I may be drunk.
Those sailors are the worst. They're rude and crude, and they don't keep their hands to themselves.
Rude and crude and rude and crude and rude and crude and rude and crude and rude and crude. Where's the boy? Where's the man? Are you him? Well, hello there. Sorry, you just caught me in the middle of eating. Who am I kidding? I'm always eating. What can I do for you? Who are you? You don't look like you need much more to eat. Right you are. Well, when you're a master chef, it can be hard to resist your own creations. I am Chai-Jin, at your service. It's too bad that people outside my home of Sangdong County can't seem to stomach the delicacies that I prepare. They truly don't know what they're missing. I was recently at the Imperial City, and not one person there could eat so much as 2 of my dishes. Such weak constitutions, all of them. Why don't people like your food? The food from my county. I'm pretty sure it's a big country. I could it can have some unusual effects on people. For example, this dish of roasted cow heart sautéed with bile of leopard has a particularly nasty effect on one's constitution. I'm sorry, what? Cow heart sautéed with bile of leopard. Disgusting! Hey, yo, Ramsey, Gordon Ramsay. Is this a sin? Other dishes like my monkey's brain stew can have a negative effect on the workings of the mind. Still, others can debilitate one's spirit. It can be quite dangerous if you eat too much at one type of food, or if you are particularly weak in certain areas of your character. I will try your food. I'm not afraid of a little indigestion. You're a stout one, aren't you? But let's make this more interesting. Anyone can eat food, but can you eat 3 of my dishes, do you think? Gasp. All I have to say is, where's the lamb sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? Give me 300 silver to cover my expenses. If you can eat all 3 dishes in a row and stay on your feet, I'll give you back your money, and you'll leave none the poorer, but well fed. Fair enough. Here's your 300 silver. Remember, though, these dishes tend to take a little out of you. I will describe the dishes that affect constitution first, followed by those that affect mind and then spirit. Of course, I'll eat along with you, so you know it's safe. First, we have roasted bear heart, monkey brain stew, or shark spleen soup. It's fresh shark, mind you. Indigestion, the most challenging opponent. I'll test my body's constitution with the roasted bear heart. My mind's up to the task. Give me some of that monkey brain stew. It's strange that it would affect my spirit, but shark spleen soup sounds good. Let's go with the spleen soup. Oh, good to see you survived the first dish. Your spirit is indeed strong. Now, the next 3 dishes are a bit more potent. Be careful what you choose. You have pickled haunch of deer served with brown beetle paste, cold eagle eye soup, and jellied eel stuffed with fermented seaweed. Take your pick. Sir, my body can handle the haunch of deer. Give me that next. I'm sure I can keep my mind focused. Let me try some of the eagle eye soup. It might be hard on my spirit, but let's go safe. Your presence of mind is astounding. And so we have on the last dishes, these are some of the most notorious recipes of Shangdang County. Choose carefully. We have boiled ox testicles smothered in a succulent cream sauce, curdled porcupine bladder in clabbered rat's milk. Rat's milk? Rat's milk? Rat's milk? What? What? How the fuck did you milk rats? I just want to say, what the fuck? What? I did not expect this the stream to go this way. To rat's milk. And raw alligator eggs served in warmed goat skull. And I'm still fixated on the rat's milk. I hope it's milk. I hope it's milk. I'm guessing and hoping female is, yeah, same. I'm feeling healthy. I'll take 2 of the testicles, please. Fantastic. 3 dishes and you're still standing. You are the first person outside of Shangdang County to ever consume that much of my cooking. I couldn't possibly keep your silver after such an excellent display of digestive fortitude. I will gladly give back your 300 silver, or we could make this interesting. If you're really daring, I have one last dish that I haven't ever had the nerve to try myself. I'm sure it's safe, I think. Well, there's no telling how it might affect us. Oh my god, just looked it up and there is like a milking machine for mustard. No! Mustard! Why would you sacrifice your innocence to look up rat milk? Mustard, no! Okay, it was published on April. Okay. Woo! You scared me. Tell me more, I might be interested. This new dish has no name yet, or at least none that I can pronounce. I learned it from a loud, annoying foreign man I met in the Imperial City. I think I remember this annoying man. He will be annoying. The ingredients are very rare, and it cost me quite a bit to produce them, especially while I'm stuck in this quaint village. I'll need another 300 silver from you. Of course, if you survive this final dish, I will gladly reimburse all your silver. I may even have a few treasures that I could part with. Here's another 300 silver. Let me try it! Excellent. Now, if you can, try to describe the taste to me and what it does to you. And remember, this is for posterity, so please be honest. You survived! What I wouldn't give to have you around my kitchen back home. Simply astounding. Well, how did it taste? What did it do to you? It depleted every aspect of my being. That's dangerous stuff. Or I could lie. It was less painful than the other dishes. You should try it too. Really? Really? Well, maybe it would be safe for me to try. Just a bite. Well, here it goes. Well, that wasn't so bad. Definitely different. I can see why. Why someone might... Oh. I have killed a man with his own cooking. Loot the body. Your Chihu Chaijin's purse and a glowing gem from his corpse. You leave. Well, shit. Serves you right. Let's see this jewel. Let's get the bronze ton in there. That sounded very... I look away for 20 seconds and he's dead. And then... Oh, what's going on over here?
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No, Zhang.
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you.
Zhang
He's
smash.
quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now.
What are you doing with an ogre?
Zhang is no ordinary ogre. He is, despite his simple nature, very skilled. I am Dong Ping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen, and since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands.
Or maybe I take them into my hands, because I'm evil.
Be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me.
I'll make sure he leaves.
I must warn you, Zhang is, well, he is very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help, but please, be careful. Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
Alright, speak softly with him. Got it, got it. Yo, Zhang, you little bitch, go home.
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you.
Get out of here, Zhang, or I'll throw you out.
Zhang not want to go. Zhang think you should go before Zhang get angry. Zhang not mean to kill Ox, but will mean to kill you if you make Zhang mad.
Wrong. I believe you. I'm sure you didn't do it on purpose. Tell me exactly how it happens. No more games, Zhang. It's time to leave.
Zhang no play game. Leave Zhang alone or Zhang will crush you. I will throw you and drop you on your head like I did to Ox.
That's a weird nose. Gonna have to switch to lurk for a bit, but have fun. Ah, thanks, Mustard.
Bad.
Maybe you get another ox. If you don't go back, your master will starve. I don't care about your dumb ox.
Ox not dumb. Ox was smart. Ox's brother is dumb. Now Ox has no sister. Zhang is very bad.
The other ox will be lonely if you don't go back. You're not bad, you're strong. Dawn needs your help. This is your chance to go back to the farm without a broken leg. Take it. Get out of here, I'll kill the other ox myself!
No! Zhang won't let you hurt Ox!
Spirit thief.
Toad demon, the toady demon. Toad demon, demon, the toady demon. Spirit thief.
What have you done? How will I run my farm now? It's bad enough with things the way they are in town. Now I'm surely ruined.
Whoopsies.
Thank you for getting rid of that thing. Business is bad enough without that ogre scaring away my customers. Here's a little something to thank you. It's not much, but it's about all I can afford these days.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be the owner of this place, would you? I mean, I know that he pretty much forged the Imperial right, but I mean, he gave me money. So he can't be that bad of a guy if he gives me money. You know what I'm saying?
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency.
Who are you?
My name is Yaru, though some of the locals disparagingly refer to me as Yaru the Sailor. You see, I am predisposed to seasickness, ergo I despise the water.
Ah, an ironic
I suffer
nickname.
Their verbal slings and arrows with nary a complaint. It is just one more misfortune to pile atop the great heap that buries me in misery.
Woo! Your pompous ass.
Your jibes can nary prick the armor of my pride. They are blunted barbs forged by the sputtering flames of your lesser intellect.
Well, I mean, damn.
Perhaps we shall speak again if you ever tire of the braying and neighing of these barnyard animals.
Oh, no.
Why have you returned? I suspect there must be some reason beyond the desire to add the agony of conversing with you to my already incalculable sufferings.
Oh? What's wrong?
I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship.
Nope, I'm out.
Comparable, but just slightly inferior to my own.
Wow.
Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
This guy's a catch. These answers are too high.
Everyone else's standards are far too low. I shall not allow myself to be saddled with a marriage of convenience. Not when I deserve so much more.
I want more.
Your jibes can...
I asked Dutong for a job, but he's too cheap to pay for more than one waitress.
If it wasn't for the pirates, I'd have left long ago. But I don't want to get caught and sold into slavery.
Man, what a bummer.
Look at these town folk glaring at us. It ain't our fault we're stuck here. That waitress is a fine-looking wench, ain't she? He doesn't like sailors much, though.
I can only imagine why.
Stuck in this backwater town and the place doesn't even have a decent tavern. Ing better figure out a way to get our ship back on the water quick, or I'm gonna snap.
I'm gonna snap.
You're a pretty looking thing. You'd be prettier if you were bringing me a drink, though.
Demon Toad Form! Demon Toad Form! And his body's still here.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
Can we punch that guy? Maybe. I'll talk to anyone I want.
Why are you bothering me? I've done nothing to you. I'm just a tired old man trying to drink his tea.
Did somebody brick your table? Did somebody jump down onto your table?
I'm nobody important. Nobody at all. And I have nothing to say to you. Why are you... I'm... Sorry doesn't count for much. Sorry can't erase our mistakes. Sorry can't change the past.
Sorry,
I'm no... Just...
You should leave me alone. Where the fuck is the tea shop owner? Where is the owner? I need to get him sloshed. Oh no! Oh no!
I'm watching you. Don't try anything funny.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. What can I do for you, my friend?
Let's talk about the rite you showed Mother Qua.
The writ? Why
Or
waste
the
time
writ.
on such a dry and boring subject, my friend? Can't you see the drink is flowing? Look at how busy my tea house is. Isn't it glorious? Put the writ out of your mind and join the party. Mingle. Enjoy yourself. Everybody should have a good time at Master Dutong's tea house.
I thought he said something much more inappropriate. I thought it's, oh Jesus.
No problem. The One drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Hello, Atom Runs. How are you doing? Hope you're having fun this Sunday evening.
I better sober you up.
No.
No problem. We have two sorts of wine here. One drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? One drink.
I better sober you up.
Alright, fine. Yeah, too much. Just guards over to him. Let's start again.
No problem.
We are going to poison this man.
One drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
You can kill Master Dutong now.
Good. We'll get...
You! I've seen you around here, skulking around, watching me. Why is you following me? What do you want?
Okay, I think you might be too drunk.
The writ? Why aren't you asking about that? You want to steal it. You want to steal my tea house.
Right it out. I'm rightfully so.
Sneaky thief. Try to steal my tea house. God, get out of here.
You should... Sure thing. He doesn't like taking it, but I'll just slip it into a glass. He'll drink it and be sober as a judge in no time. Anything else I can do for you? One drink. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak.
Cheat and a sneak. Cheat and a sneak.
And I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Are you paranoid yet?
Greetings and salutations.
One drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
I'll be back in a bit.
We'll get him.
What do you want? Yes, just go. Like all the rest. They all go and leave 3 sheets all alone. All alone.
Alright, man.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at
Okay.
the tragedy?
Okay, he's at the right stage now.
Dutong? No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes.
Let's go.
Tears of my poor, miserable soul.
Oh, I'm so... Tell me the truth about the rich worm.
Yes, I'm a worm. A filthy snake.
Don't get turned on by this, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
I made it up!
Boss, what are you saying?
I better sober you up.
No, you stay out of this. This is hilarious. All right, need to start getting things ready. Best of luck, dear friend. Yeah, best of luck to you too, Realm.
Baked in a glaze of goat hair and
Take care.
with a sprinkling of horse dung.
And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no.
Oh no.
Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Nope, not a thing. Yes, you told me it was fake.
No, I never said any such thing.
Yes, you did.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Again, by murdering.
I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce.
Indeed.
I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do.
You disgust me, Dutong. We won't sell Mother Quan out like this. Give us the silver, Dutong, and we won't say anything.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
thing to do. Give us the silver and we'll keep quiet.
Here you go. Yes, yes, take it. And now I consider this matter done with. Now please go away. I have a pounding...
Gasp, really?
I can't believe you would do that. Sometimes I wonder if you and I were trained by the same master at all.
No, babe, don't worry. It's my wedding reverie. I swear. Babe, no, don't be mad at me. Babe.
I've heard pirates are raiding the outlying villages. I wonder if they'll attack Tien's landing.
Ooh, wouldn't that be exciting? Well, that does it for the tea house.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Wood.
God, what happened to your face, sir?
I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory's a bit understocked.
Who are you?
Chuman the craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant.
But we're looking for Bay.
A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families.
Well, you can expect them to pay you if you extort them.
The raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
I help you collect. Your customers are taking advantage of you. I could lend you some silver to get you back on your feet. That's enough of your business. That's enough about your business.
It's an uncomfortable topic, really. It's not so much that I need anyone's charity as I could just use some help around here.
I want to ask some questions.
No, I'm nobody. You don't want to talk to me. You should speak to Minister Sheng. He's much more important than a simple...
Please, talk to this NPC instead.
Farewell.
Goat. Lucky goat. Blacky, blacky, goaty, goaty, blacky, blacky, goat. What? Random barrel. Yes. Jump. Base. Don't mind me taking the rest of your money. Hey, you bay? You bay?
One thing that is good about being a fisherman, you never see a ghost out in the middle of the river.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's what you would think. But soon you will see all of them on the river.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tien's Landing! Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know, people complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting. Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha, I think not.
You in some denial, sir.
Is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying.
How are you? Glad to see you're keeping up your spirits. I think your optimism disturbing. I find your optimism disturbing.
Huh, you're not the only one. All over town, people keep saying to me, Li-shun, why are you so happy? Can't you see how bad things are? But it's just a matter of perspective. Things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
Is he from the year 2020? I think he's from the year 2020 and just is refusing that it happened. Yeah, all this COVID is happy is just like, you know, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. I think you're in denial.
Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver.
And people aren't wearing their masks properly.
My optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. Just like that, right off the top of my head.
Buildings aren't on fire.
I admit that some CRM...
What about the murder hornets?
Is, well, not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems. But somehow things will work out. They always do.
Somehow they'll work out. Well, they might work out if the protagonist wasn't evil. However... It's the DC building on fire. Just
converse on any number of topics. It's a fine way to pass the time on such a beautiful day.
Beautiful day. Beautiful. Goodbye.
Your stay in wonderful Tien's Landing, where things are never as bad as they seem.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
And I'll focus to the end of the bear.
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Okay. Boy. When I grow up, I'm going to be a pirate. I hear they eat regular. You hear it here, folks. Pirates eat regular. Regular what? We'll never know.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody one, too.
Ooh, right bloody mutiny.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
Hi, Robin. How are you doing?
Look at all these people here. When my old father
Wow.
came to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
Oh my god, well, Robin, like Batman Robin? Teen Titans Robin. Look at all those chickens. You think Tien's Landing is a big city? This town isn't crowded, it's practically deserted.
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many
Oh,
people and buildings
Teen Titans
in one
Robin, yeah.
place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings.
Why, yes, sir. Livestock isn't buildings or people. Can I leave? What are you doing, Tien's Landing?
My name's Tien.
Tien.
Everyone calls me Big Tien because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good.
Why is everybody trying to find wives here?
Pretty. You want to be my wife?
No.
Farm. I got
No.
chickens and oxen
No.
and lots of land. It
No.
would be hard at first, working the farm by ourselves. But after you have 6 or 7 kids, they can help out too.
Back away slowly from the big man. I'd rather stick a flaming sword in my eye. How dare you talk to me like that, peasant?
I'm sorry. I don't know too much about your fancy city ways.
Fancy city
I
ways.
don't want to make you mad. I'm just trying to find a nice gal to marry me and come live on my farm.
Oh, if the price is right.
Price? What are you talking about?
Price?
Oh, I get it. My old father warned me about your type. I ain't looking to buy me no woman. No lady for hire type gals for this country, boy.
I live on a good Christian farm, thank you very much.
To be my wife. One who can help me out on the farm and such.
I'm too busy for this nonsense.
Okay. Well, goodbye then. Have a nice day and all.
Yeah, you stay on your Christian country farm.
Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
The Cataclysm. Many tales circulate of the travels of the water people, but one of the most disturbing tales comes from far to the west, beyond the ocean of Tempest. Rumors persist of an area in the middle of the Western Ocean that is inhospitable to life. The farther one travels across the ocean of Tempest, the warmer the climate becomes. Many have postulated that this may be because you approach the resting place of the sun, but there must be another explanation, not shrouded in myths and superstitions. Of particular note are reports of an enormous cloud that rises miles into the air, visible to those few brave enough to travel the increasingly rough seas of Tempest. At night, this cloud glows with heat, and its acrid smell carries on the wind. Those who approach too closely fall ill. The few ghost ships found in that area were filled with deceased corpses, their skin rotting and their hair and teeth falling from their bodies. One particularly disturbing log, pinned in the shaking hand of a dying captain of one of those lost craft, suggested that the skies were filled with a roar like the cries of the gods, and it finishes with the unfortunate man's wish that death take him before the howling demons descend upon him. Someone doesn't know about thunderstorms.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
God, what's wrong with your arms? Thunderstorm, go boom. Keep running, running, and 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 running, running, and... Christian boy!
This here's a private club. Members only.
What if I punched my way through? Would I be a member then? How do I become a member?
You can't. Just move along.
Open this door, I'll break it down.
No chance. It's braced from the other side. You can't get in unless you're a member.
Or maybe if I go into Toad Demon form.
You have a nice day now.
Dang it. It won't let me go into Toad Demon form. Demon Toad form. Wait. Tell me your secrets, old man. Dang it. Everything has gone to... Money. Ha! Fuck you, and I got the money. Just see that shit? I totally break down that door.
This here's a private.
Dang.
You have a.
I thought my... I thought I could be sneaky. Just be like, whoop. You play too conservatively, Vo. You must be bold when playing a game of Yi. Did I teach you nothing?
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please.
A wise move, but you know you cannot win. You stole this game the way you hesitated to learn of harmonic combinations. You must be bold, Fu.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
I was doing my best to ignore you, too. Very well. What do you want from Jin, the Iron Fist or Mistress Vo? If you are here for training, I refuse. What exactly are you doing? We're having our game of Yi interrupted. Playing without the board or pieces is hard enough without some stranger interrupting.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
So chess. We have simply decided to go away with the board. If one is properly focused, it is not so hard to keep the game in one's mind. What kind of training can you two offer? None. Too many people seek our guidance.
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Not at all.
And look where that got us. Your foolish devotion to the way of the open palm drove you from my tutelage and made you weak. No more. End of subject. What is it? Oh. I just wanted to answer. Then you should ask them of someone who cares.
Forgive him. Had my former master bothered to remember his...
Dang, this guy is a bitch.
We are not from
Possibly.
Landing. We know little of the events here.
The Empire posts a minister to look out for this place. Tien is his name, I think. Pester him if you must know about this place. I'll leave you two.
The Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
As much as it pains me, Lo is right. I see potential in you, greater strength than the dozens of worms who compete for my favor.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Does this mean you will train me? What are you getting at? I don't need your approval. There is no need to weigh my merits. Well said. You're wrong, of course, but that's the right spirit. I will make you an offer. Show me that you understand every nuance of the way of the closed fist, and I will teach you how to bend the storms to your will through tempest.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
I will punch a child in the face. I'm evil. We will be here for some time. If you wish either of our tutelage, but do not ask us to guide you on your path. Learning the ways on your own is the most important lesson. Hey, yo. Just when I was about... Just Don starts just... Yo, let me talk to Wu. She kind of pretty, though. It's like, no, don't make me jealous. Crush Mistress Wu's position. Oh, well, he is a patient game. What do you want of me? I seek your training, master. Is that right? Let me see. You begin to understand what I have to teach, but I do not think you are yet understanding enough the way of the crow's fist. Continue to broaden your understanding of the way, and I will consider you. For now, I will not. Come back when you feel you understand the way of the crow's fist. I might consider teaching you a little something. I straight killed a man with his own cooking. It's Mrs. Steelga. It's Mrs. Steelga. Quest. I want some quests. I never like anything like them. Good quests. Hey, there's a fire. A building's on fire. That positive asshole is fucking a liar. Oh, weapon.
Pretty.
Pretty. It's mine now. Stop, thief! Come back here with my sword! That's his voice now.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister...
Oh, you little lout! Put that sword back! Give it to the nice salesperson. Is that it? You're just going to let the thief walk free?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout?
Prison.
My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Stop it! Stop it right now! Oh, little lout! Oh! Oh! Oh, the agony! Hey, yo, shopkeeper, want me to give him? Let me be. An honest merchant used to make a good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. You're a bad merchant if you can't protect your own goods. I'm a very good merchant. Besides, most of what I was taken was simple perishables like grain or fruit. Hardly worth the bother to try to protect. The only thing I'm really upset about is a clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of the sailors, took it. There was nothing I could do to stop him. The figurine isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. I wish there was some way to get it back. Is there something I could do now? Have you told authorities about this? Normally, I would look to the local officials to help, but as you've already seen, Minister Shen can do little about these sailors. Nobody in town can help. Let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. It's for... Apparently, this is a very clip-heavy stream going on right now. And I'm kind of here for it. Well, I'm literally here for it, but... We are just simple villagers. Tom knows he can do whatever he wants to me and get away with it. Ton will pay for what he has done. Please, I'm not looking for vengeance. I just want my mother's figurine back. If you convince Ton to return my mother's figurine, I'll give you a discount on all my merchandise when it arrives, I promise. Where can I find Ton? Ton and his friends are usually off getting drunk near the storehouses past Baker's Pier in the southeast end of town. Be careful, I've heard they're good with their fists. Good with their fists? Oh! If Ton wasn't such a baggard, I'd let him come on over and... Well, that's another discussion for another time. Oh, that one's somewhere. It's just, oh. I'll be good. Of course, the simple merchant thanks you for your time. Alright, let's talk to this little bitchy.
It is not easy to be Minister Sheng, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. Truly, can you not?
I'm not difficult.
Busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
It's Minister Shen must speak in the third person. What are you, Mister? What kind of problems do you have? I need to ask.
The Ministry of Harmony, which oversees taxation and execution, usually in that order. But poor Minister Sheng oversees nothing in this dying town. Nothing but failure.
Oversee your failure. I like the tie-in.
This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
The town is dying! Guys, this is a big problem. The town is dying! Ah! Guys, I can't help it. The town is dying. I can't believe it's dying. Why is the Great Dam open?
I have nary a clue. Unless...
Harry.
Very well, you've convinced me to talk. It is dangerous to say anything, but I am a brave man. It was that...
I'm brave, man. My mom told me I'm brave. I'm a bravest minister in all of the JadeEmpire. I'm a brave boy.
Town and demanded the key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Well, seems to know about the assassins.
So I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it
Very
was
brave.
a much less terrifying idea. Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus assassins.
Is there anything I can do?
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts.
Totally not.
Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key.
A key that is totally not possessed by ghosts.
If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Hey, what did you just give me? Is that a key?
What are you talking about? I haven't given you anything.
A key? Why would I carry a key?
That the ruins can be reached by heading across the footbridge and out the west gate of town. It wouldn't be proper.
Very improper. Would you happen to not know anything about flyers while you're at it?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful.
Very.
I suppose in theory you could...
And they most certainly would not have just destroyed an entire village that I might have lived in for like 15 or so years.
Drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Where can I find Rue the boatman?
Who announced 3 days ago that he was going to close the Great Dam, but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine.
Oh, that's the guy. Is it fleet of flyers passed by recently?
I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the Imperial City.
Nah.
But the flyers never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now I could not say. Yes, go and leave Minister Sheng alone to ponder his troubles. Now go close the great dam, and I never said that.
Oh, close the great dam. I never did, but
I work for the Ministry of Harmony, so leave me alone.
Well, that's not very harmonious of you. I made it funny. The airing of grievances, being a collection of the indignities suffered by Minister Shen at the hands of the backwater shanty town of Tien's Landing. His hat has been soiled, a parchment was stolen from him before a speech at a community gathering, his cat was viciously threatened, a chair at his table was placed backward, his finger was slammed in a door not once but thrice, an egg was thrown at him but by an unknown assailant, his cart was stolen, filled with soiled garments, and then returned, his face was replaced by young children. Wait, repulsed? His prize Tonberry was squished. It was suggested that he perform acts of deliberate indecency upon himself. He was forced to suffer the interminable and petty gripes of the people. His hair was accused of being impermanent and false. The honor of his family was impugned. He suffered a disabling attack by a pack of bees. His reputation was maligned by brigands. A local dog evacuated in the minister's shoe. He was given a gift of turtle eggs by a visiting merchant. It was suggested that he would be able to trace his lineage to a simple courtesan. He was refused to referred to as smelly. He slipped in mud, no doubt placed in his path by jealous townfolk. Sailors burned down his office. He did what to himself? He did what in his cups? This whole thing has the air of, he pushed me down the stairs, they took my glasses, they kicked me around. That has big that energy.
I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine day to you. What can I sell you?
That's a lot to see in just
Well, I
glint.
make my living by knowing people. I can clearly see that you are of the finest sort. That is to say, the sort with silver ready in hand.
Could I
interest you in some seed? What about a pitchfork? I have hay as well.
Hey now. Don't fork with me. Do so wind maps?
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing.
Whee!
Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them.
I wouldn't be surprised if he says this to everyone. Also, nice puns. Thank you. I try. And let me see your wares.
Finest selection of seed. I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fishnets, and superb boat scrubbers.
Are the fishnets fitted to the thigh? Do you have anything useful, like weapons or magical items?
I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. It's so good that it cleans like magic.
You don't actually have anything I'd do.
Who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it?
2 babies! One carry 2 babies? They're 2 of your babies. One from the fucking Papa's asshole at the tea house, and then one from Big Tien. Both lovely people to have to. I'm done speaking with you.
Very well. When you're ready to spend, I am ready to sell.
Don't bother me. I may be a beggar, but I'm on my break right now.
I'm taking a break from bacon.
Hey? What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm Wei.
No way.
Old Wei, but that's because they don't know old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me. Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why,
yes,
most
wait.
of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
Tell me about the flood.
18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the Great Dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely.
Surely.
One day, the Great Dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
Foolish peasants.
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs.
The dogs screamed for the cats. The cats screamed for the mice. The mice screamed for the grain.
Some collapsed from exhaustion. The water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising.
The birds, they just watched with popcorn. Assholes. The fucking birds, they chirped. Like always, they're just like cheap. It's like, fuck off, birds. We're trying to live and survive.
The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the imperial city. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never...
Emperor don't care about you people.
The men who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave never knowing.
No one here would talk about the ruins.
The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually they...
El tragique. You know, it's that revenge for the flood near town. I saw the ruins on my way here. They aren't underwater. Thank you for telling me, sir. You peasants deserve what happens to you.
I don't know that you're wrong, but everyone has to make their own choices. Pray you never have to make some of the choices I have.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, hoo-hoo-hoo.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
The Emperor doesn't care about us. That's why he sent someone like Shang.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
I'm gonna snap. I'm an angry sailor. Being stranger, I noticed you speaking with Minister Sheng. I wondered if I could have a bit of a moment of your time. Let me see your wares, merchant. Ah, you have a sharp eye. Yes, I'm a merchant. However, there is nothing to see, only something to drink. I sell quality wine and lots of it. I am Merchant Jiang, wine seller. I serve the community by entertaining the sailors trapped in our town. I need the help of someone with a steady eye and a steady hand. What sort of help do you need? This is an excellent time to be a wine merchant. The sailors trapped in our town were on the river for quite a long time, and they had saved up a massive amount of silver. They've made me rich man, but they still have much silver to spend, and I have a large enough supply of wine to last many moons before my stock runs dry. I saw you speaking with Minister Sheng. Weirdly one. I suspect he asked you to go out to the Great Dam and close it, am I right? Do you have a proposition or not? I like the way you come right to the point. It shows that you are strong and decisive. I will answer the same way. I do not want you to close the Great Dam. If the Great Dam closes, the water level rises and those sailors will float away with all their silver. It would be a ridiculous waste of golden business opportunity. I want you to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurer coming by and closing it. Forgive me if I do this.
Are seriously considering this? Dooming the entire town for a few pieces of silver?
I'm sorry, honey. I hope you have more determined self-interest than your companion here. I believe that everything has a value, and I place a value on your actions. If you perform this service for me, I will pay you 20% of my profit to date. Rest assured, it's a very substantial sum. What are you supposed to pay? Very well, I'll do it. I'll help you, but not for silver. This town will be made stronger if it survives this crisis. But if I expose a plan, you have no proof I asked you to do this. I just want my word. It's just my word against yours. Who will they believe? A stranger new to town or a respected merchant? Technically, there's two people. I have Dawnstar as a witness. I'll help, but not for silver. I'll do it. Excellent. Now, when you destroy the controls of Great Dam, you will no doubt come across some vital piece of equipment. Bring me that vital equipment to prove that the Great Dam is truly stuck in the open position, and I will happily honor my word and pay you in full. 20% of my profit to date. Remember that. Well, it's time to sell our soul to Doom Town, guys. Let's go.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep...
There are ghosts wandering the land.
There are ghosts. Guys, there are ghosts. Money. There may be ghosts, but there's also money. And who are you people?
I can't speak with you. Mr. Tay is very strict with his apprentices.
Who let you back here? It's bad enough I must work with incompetence. I don't need you walking through my kitchen.
Hey, don't sass me. I'll kill you with your own cooking. I did it to the man upstairs.
Take me from this existence of pain with your considerable charms.
I will snap your neck.
Step back, Mr. Wong. You just step back.
What is with everybody being horny in this town? That is not an... You will show me the proper respect, dog.
You see, Mr. Wong, that is how we are regarded. Dogs to be brushed aside. Talk like that will not get you a meal at the best of times.
Well, fuck you, I don't want your cooking. What do you know about the spirit world?
The spirit world? You are talking about stories for children. I believe what I see. If I see it, it is real. Very simple.
How about you see this?
Some deeper
It's going through your teeth.
to a temple. Me, I will stay here and cook for the living.
You don't believe in spirits.
Stories, just like everyone else, but they are always told by some scared farmer who wouldn't know the wind from a howl. I believe what I see. That's enough.
I'm leaving now.
Good. I need to concentrate on the menu. You want to eat, you'll leave me alone.
Well, time to test you again.
Oh, again you are here? What is it now? Maybe you need directions? I have a few for you, that's for sure.
Don't trust him. His directions usually start out friendly, but end up with a spatula in someone's nose. Why would anyone want to know how to do that?
Thank you, Mr. Wong. Thank you for over-explaining the intricacies of my wit. Implied threats are ever so much more effective when they are no longer implied.
You fucking simpleton! I want to ask something about you.
Me? There's nothing to know about me. I cook for ungrateful people who do not understand what good food is.
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tay. Some say your dishes are, acquired tastes.
No, I am quite certain that the problem is with the customers. If you wish to keep your position, Mr. Wong, you will smile and nod.
You're very harsh with your assistant.
Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetables and heft the rice bags. His job does not include criticizing the menu. I am the head chef. He is nothing.
But I am learning. I will train hard to become the best chef I can.
There's a small chance he could become slightly more than nothing, but I've seen no sign of it as yet. Some people are heroes, some merely clap as heroes walk by.
Sir, I'm ready to about punch you in the dick.
Good.
I may be evil, but you're an asshole. God, these people are such deeks. Such big dingus. Aha. A bar of nickeled iron? Why is there just a bar of nickeled iron? What? Why? Why is it here? Hello? Oh shit.
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Master Dutong isn't as generous as old Mother Quan used to be. You can't stay here anymore.
No, I'm sorry, Yan Wan. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
I'm good for it, man. Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or 2. Or 3. Or maybe 4. Oh, more wine?
More wine! I must speak to this man.
Wonderful. Another troublemaker. Well, you two can rot for all I care. I have plenty of other work to do.
That sharp chin.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy? Or can you get some?
I am Radiant Raz. I need your help. My name is Unborn. I need your help. Quit your blubbering slug. I need your help.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show 'em. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink or two to get my courage up first.
Mirror. I need you to take me to the pirate camp. I'm not asking about the damn foolish drunk.
No, but everybody's worried about the dam. Why else would you bother an old drunk like... Oh no. You want to go to the pirate camp, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. That's right, and you're going to take me. You're not as stupid as you look.
You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't
Believe me.
Have some wine instead.
I was told you were brave enough to take me. You aren't brave enough for such a fast and low-flowing river. I didn't realize you were a coward. Craving slug, you will take me.
That's no way for a young lady to talk, though I have no doubt you could make good on your threat. If you really want to go, I'll take you. But we can't go just yet. I promise to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now.
Yes, you can.
Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
You're not worthless, Rue. I need your help to stop the pirates. Worthless drunk, redeem yourself and take me to the pirates.
Now, no need to get upset. I'm drunk, but I'm not unreasonable. If you really want to go that badly, I'll take you. You can work out some of that anger on the pirates.
This is the pirate anger, man.
Get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Ready to go. I'll meet you at Beggar's Pier. You better show up at Beggar's Pier.
I'll be there. I'm a man of my word, despite what you might have heard. I'm not just some useless old drunk. You'll see.
You'll see, I'll be.
Sincere. It might be foolish to place our trust in someone so fond of wine, but I believe he'll be there when we need him.
Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Alright, I'll forget immediately. But first, let me go ahead and save. And I'm going to use the bathroom right quick. I'll be right back. You miss me. And Tien's Landing. There we go. I was a little worried. Wife.
Is there anything?
I'm interested in how you're doing, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies. Be well.
I want to be well in your bed. Anyway. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
You ever seen a ghost? My parents are ghosts now. I ain't never seen them though.
Well, okay. that caught me. That caught me off guard. Just it. Oh. Why is there a green star here? No, that was a turn, exactly. Hello there, Rez. I know it's been a while since I checked in, but in my defense, I didn't know you were my spawn lane. How is this stream going? It's going good. It's going good. We are doing some, we're doing some JadeEmpire, and we're currently in Tien's Landing, fucking some stuff up because we're trying to do an evil route. Hi, Gemi, my dear. Yeah, that family thing is pretty crazy. But also, apparently that app is kind of dangerous and scummy because it, like, asks for, like, permission to edit your posts. So, yeah. It's highly suggested that you disable that whenever you can.
Hey, Baker Bay.
Baker Bay! We're gonna save Bay!
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kid.
It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter.
Ooh.
Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Spirit thief. Toad demon form.
Not again, not again. No. No. Let me dodge. I hate spears. No, no, no. Ah, come on. We didn't save him. Speaking of sus, that bald guy looks super sus. I mean, yeah. Dang it, we're all the way back here. Yes, that applicant goal actually isn't accurate now, because we're actually at 244. We only need 6 more people to follow before we can do the 250 follower extravaganza. Which yeah. I hope you guys are excited as I am. I'm trying to figure out how that site works, but I think the most likes put the person on the spouse role. So excited. Oh. Wrong place. But I could get more money again. We gotta save Baker Bay. Gotta save the bay. No funny cutscenes, so we skip it. God damn it. No healing for you. There we go. You saved the toad demon for last.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that?
There's always
They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you.
You know, we gotta save Faye.
From a stranger.
Actually, Lan sent me down. Lan figured you couldn't handle this on your own.
You spoke to Lan?
Well, in that case, time to advertise a bit. Aw, Troll, you don't actually need to do that.
Doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
He's just worried about you, man. Quit whining, or you might still get a beating today.
Sorry, forgive me, honorable stranger. I'm not normally so... Well, I'm a bit of a wreck right now. I've taken some pretty bad beatings.
Bit of a wreck.
I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Well, you failed. Involved in what exactly? Why did those thugs act? You better tell me what's going on.
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse.
Boathouse?
Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people.
Ooh, rough boy. Turn around, dog. BRB. Yeah, no problem, Kimmy.
Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
So why don't you go talk to her? She has to be doing this for a reason.
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Have you told any of this to Lan? I get the feeling you're not telling me something. Maybe I could talk to Eiling for you. I could kill Eiling. That would solve your problems.
No, don't do that. Eiling and I were friends once, even if it was a long time ago. I don't want to see her dead. Not if there's another way.
Get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I
I have a good dogger. Have a good dogger.
deserve
Yes.
it, but I have no idea why Eiling is after
So,
me.
what you've been up to, troll? Hope everything's been good.
Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
These sailors are good for business. At least until their silver runs out.
Not a courtesan.
Everything I am, I owe to the Emperor.
Are you sure?
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us? Another day, another
You know, being lazy, watching Twitch a bit, trying to learn V-Roid, gift making, and stuff, pretending to be one of the cool kids in class. I hear that, I hear that. There's still so much that's to be done. What? Narukami, thank you for applying to the lab. We'll be looking over your application. How are you doing, Naru? Hope you've been having a lovely Sunday morning. Or night.
Hello. You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng, mightiest merchant of Tien's Landing.
Woo!
But for now, I am just an assistant, not worthy of your honorable time.
Okay, bye. Okay, I guess bye. Oh, it's this guy. Very lovely Sunday indeed. Ah, that's great to hear. We're just playing some JadeEmpire today. We usually do art here, but on Sundays we do video games. It is good. It's good to talk to you again. I hope you have not forgotten my earlier business proposition regarding the Great Dam. Is there somewhere around here I could get a flyer? What did you do? I'll be back after I destroyed the dam. A pleasure doing business with you. Yes, indeed. Pleasures indeed.
Is the Emperor really 10 feet tall? Does he really float? Is he really so beautiful that he makes people cry? Is he?
Oh, my sweet summer child. You have been lied to with propaganda!
These sailors are good for business. At least until their silver runs out.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
Stop right there. I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain. Understand?
Well, you're still the captain. For now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
What is what? In the butt.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
You're stuck here? Commander, expect you very much, student.
But we're all a bit mad right now. The Great Dam is open.
Oh, cranky, because they can't be underwaters. Because what show 'em who the captain is.
We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
Damn. If the river's too low and fast, why don't you go close? Why don't you close it? I'll close it. How much would you pay to have the dam closed?
Hey, couldn't we just help this man without trying to make a profit from it?
I'm sorry, wife, I gotta be evil.
I'm grateful to the lady for her thought, but I am also a merchant, so I understand the way of the world. I'm not a rich man, but My reputation
With all these evil choices, like after we get done playing as evil, it makes me half tempted to go back and try to do like a good playthrough. It'd be goody two shoes. Money, money, we like our money. I'll cross that right
You
now.
won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first. The dam is located in the ruins, but a pair of massive gates blocks the way. Only Sheng has the key.
Oh, you mean this key? I already talked to Sheng. I already got the key for Sheng.
Excellent. The key will get you into the ruins where you can close the Great Dam.
Is there like a different ending if you go bad or good? Yeah.
Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this.
And of course, like dialogues, like characters will be different.
Hello there, stranger.
Darting links.
I haven't spotted you around Tien's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Yes, unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on
Aw,
Tien's Landing.
Troll, thank you for showing some people some science. Let's go, some science. Just little Connor, just... What kind of shows would you normally put on?
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines
Science!
to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right?
Maybe.
I may
A warrior of
not be
evil,
sincere,
not
but
justice.
I can teach you a few techniques
Let
to
I
improve your
remind
balance
you.
and speed if you're interested.
Show me what you can teach and what you have for sale. You're going to darting
It's
names.
not much of a story, really. It's just a stage name I picked up when I first started practicing acrobatics. I was quite young, and my master felt I was a little too fast for my own good. You dart like a lynx, he would say, but you sound like a drunken frog. He taught
That's
me
quite
to slow my
that's quite a
movements and
description.
really focus on what I was doing, but his nickname for me stuck.
Show me what you can teach me.
At least you'll be easy to teach. I don't know if you've ever tried to teach a man balance, but it's no simple task.
Such sexism in this place.
We'd be the ones having a hard time. I swear, if men had breasts, they wouldn't be able to walk straight, let alone hold a handstand. Let's see what I can teach you.
Well, alright then. We already have... can I sell some stuff? Why, yes I can. Let's go with balance of nature. I learned all your things. Now I must go. My people need me. The Jade Empire needs me. Not doing a lot of story progression, but we're just pretty much getting all the quests.
Finally, someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill.
Yeah, I got those.
I need someone like you, who walks the way of the closed fist. aid me, and I will see that you are rewarded most generously.
Oh, I like closing my fist. Hope the Jade Empire pays well. Those jades are pretty pricey from what I hear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The jade is like a precious gem, I think. I'm interested. What do you need? How about answering a few...
I seek the Zither of Discord, an artifact that belonged to Bladed Thesis, the sage who first advanced the way of the closed fist as a philosophy.
Bladed Thesis. It's just like a bunch of like razor blades taped to a book. Behold the Bladed Thesis, and yeah! Ah. What's so important about this instrument?
This zither is a link to one of history's greatest minds. Find the zither's case and its silk strings. Bring them to me, and we will silence all who refuse to honor my work.
I think I've already found one of those two parts.
Is that so? Good. You've made early headway. Find the other and return to me.
Where would I find the case?
A merchant lord named Gao the Greater recently acquired the case, but knows nothing of its import.
Right, pirates.
On the river lies a pirate stronghold where Gao was recently seen.
And the drunken man's ready to help, because I threatened him with his life.
Perhaps Minister Sheng could suggest a way to reach these pirates. He might even be grateful for your aid.
I still think the most evil thing I have done thus far is kill a man with his own cooking. I didn't even poison it. I didn't do anything of the sort. I just lied that it wasn't as bad as it looked. I'll start looking for them now.
Remember, I need both the case and the strings of the Zither of Discord. Bring them here when you find them.
Tong!
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking?
And that killed him? Okay, words to die by. Do beat him. Oh no, he ate the food. And the food killed him. And apparently one of the dishes had rat milk. Rat milk. Rat milk. Rat milk. Who stole a figurine from Merchant Chen?
Figurine? You mean that clay statue?
Thought you just insulted his cooking and that killed him.
I didn't steal it.
Maybe you should give it back. You stole it. Now you'll pay, thief. Ow. 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 Stop. Ow. Mini punch.
Wait! Stop hitting me!
Stop!
Take the figurine. Take it! I didn't mean to cause no trouble.
You stop.
I just...
Don starts just looking at the building back there. It's like,
I ain't seen her.
man, I'm kind of useless. Hey, it's okay, don't cry. Are you crying? Quit crying, you blubbering baby.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go.
I got something in my
Come
eye.
on, boys, let's go.
Now I kill you. It will be a sealed gate. No, but sealed from the outside, but that focus. I will never get over the concept of rat milk. The concept of rat milk. It worries me so unreasonably.
This here's a private club.
I need to speak to Ailing about Bay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
Well, time to kill. Time for kill. I don't trust him. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the House Lords favor lightly armored units of horsemen who can move rapidly over the field of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flanks. Armed with bows, almost to a man, these mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord forces have difficulty holding strategic locations. But now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid lands north of the seat of Heaven's province. I don't trust any man with a hat like this, like his.
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
Well, that's a little unfortunate for you, lady. I'm back. What I miss? Not much, I think. We beat up a drunk.
Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you?
Yeah, super sad.
Even after all the beatings I gave them over the years, they still aren't used to losing to a girl. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
What's with all the sexism in this town? What the fuck? Stay away from Baker Bay. You're drunk? Interesting.
That sounds like a threat. I don't respond well to threats. Besides, Bay's only getting what he deserves. He brought this on himself.
What? What's going on?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
Oh my god. Bay! Bay, what? Bay never said anything about it. I don't believe you.
I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too.
I know a couple people.
He promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
I need to look. Stay away from Bay or things will get ugly.
So that's how it's going to be. You'd rather fight me and my boys than make Baker Bay own up to what he did?
Oh, no. Oh, we know someone. Leave him alone or you're dead. Let me bring Bay here. Maybe we can work things out. I need to look into this some more. Guys, should we actually be evil on this one? Or should we actually try to even it out? We go pure evil and just kill it outright? Or bring Bay here? Cast your votes in the comments below. Evil. The Jedi stand no chance. Try to even it out. Even it out. Alright, so that's 2 people for the opposite things. So, I'll bring him. I'll bring Bay.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him.
I have a feeling I can still make it evil. Maybe even more evil. Talk.
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay. If Lan's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay.
Evil, yes, but bring him.
What is she talking about?
Aileen claims Bay can't marry you. He already promised to Aileen.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Aileen. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you.
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Seems like you're being unreasonable, Aileen. Sorry, Bay, but she's right. A promise is a promise.
Kids say all kinds of things, Aileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only
Lady, why are you looking up at the ceiling? Just
one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
love me, damn it! Wait, Aileen, you said you'd never make Bay not happy. Bay, you made a promise, so keep it. Now kiss, now kiss. Lon and Aileen should fight. The winner gets yes.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, Lon, let's go.
What? That's crazy.
You can't be serious. Aileen would kill her.
Sorry, let's find out. Fight! Wait, Aileen, you said you never. Let's find out. Fight!
You don't win someone's love by hurting someone else. Come on, Bay. Let's get out of here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Straight murder!
What have you done? By the Emperor, you've killed her.
Now we can be happy, Bay. Just the two of us.
You monster.
I'll get up just in time.
Bay? No. I'm sorry, Bay.
Oh boy, she's insane.
Not you.
Damn.
You. This is all your fault. Now Bay's dead, and you're going to pay.
Helicopter! Oh, wait, my finger's on the board. Please stop. Please. Well, she's already dead. Drain all your spirit. Damn, she's dead already? Fuck. Toad Demon Form. Well, I think that went over pretty well. What do you think, guys? Can't be open this time. But I killed them. That means I get to open all the things. I murder. That means I open all things. Boathouse key. There we go. Ooh. And break this. He is too strong for these weak Padawans. It went very well. The land of howling spirits. To the west of the Jade Empire proper lies the land of howling spirits, a range of sheer mountains and desolate haunted passes. Not many men dwell in this harsh land. It does not support much in the way of communities, and those who dwell there are hearty mountain folk who rarely who rely on themselves and their herds of goats more than trust in nature. There is one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. They tend an unknown charge in their sealed monastery. No one, not even an emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature. Eventually, that land will be absorbed, and the Empire shall learn its secrets. Or maybe they already learned their secrets. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, see, everything's on fire now. Everything's on fire! Seventh style point. Damage increase. Share them. Dang. I guess 1,000 cuts. Indeed. Wee. Wee. I'm sorry, but Bay had to die. There was nothing we could do. Hey, yo, dude, there's everything's burning in the background of my portfolio pic. Am I learning the way of the closed fist now? I seek your training, Master G. Is that so? Let me see. Begin to understand. How much more evil do I need to get before I can convince you, old man? Alright, let's get to the drunkard.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me.
Wine!
Here you are! I can take it to the pirates if you still want to go. Might be a dangerous trip. The river has been running fast since the dam was opened. But it won't be any worse than the pirates themselves.
Take me to the pirate camp.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial.
Yeah, one nice guy.
Leave your body on land.
I trust this guy. This is the nicest guy we met in the whole town.
Well, it would seem we have little choice.
Emily Viking, thank you for applying to the lab. We'll be looking over your application. How you doing? We usually do art on this stream, but on Sundays we do video games.
Pirates everywhere. Pirates
everywhere. Yar. Come with me. I could use your help.
Not I. Remember, this
Hehe,
is
Ghost
the
Cat.
only way out of here.
Ghost Cat. Ghost Cat.
If any pirates come by and try to take my
Yes, welcome aboard.
I'll show them how well I use my
How's your day been going, Emily?
Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
No, I'll come. I always come. Nice stuff. It is. That'd be good. That's good. What's that? I'm so sneaky. Look at my sneaky. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing now, though. Oh, yeah, no problem, Emily. You do you. Hurry up, you worthless cur. We've been waiting for dinner for over an hour.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
I'm tired of your excuses, you useless bag of dung. You think we should take pity on you just because you used to be one of us? You're nobody now. If you weren't sympathetic, we'd have sold you as a slave long ago. Just a... Get up, you sniveling cur. I'll bet this boy cleaning the dock could do a better job fetching our wine. Screw up again and I'll slit your throat.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Food!
Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog?
Oh my god, I thought it was the dude falling who was laughing.
I'm sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me. I was just... Hey, you're no pirate.
Yeah, I'm worse than a pirate. I'm an evil protagonist.
And I've never seen you before.
Who are you? I'm just here to... A wash-up old man used to be a scourge of the seas.
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me...
As confirmed, secret pirate. Secret pirate. Secret pirate. Secret. What are you gonna do with that rope? Run along, old man. I'll take care of them. Better kill you to keep you quiet.
No, wait. My pirate days are long behind me, I swear. I'll even help you get rid of those guards out on the dock. Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope.
That's not very smart. That's not that doesn't fall in OSHA regulations. This place is going to be sued to the ground. And that slave cleaned it up. Sounds like a good idea. I don't need fancy tricks. I'm just going to hurt them.
You want to take the guards on face to face? I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do, do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
Their wine. Dang it.
Quit wasting time. Pull the rope and wipe out everyone on the pier, or go take those guards on the dock out yourself. But whatever you do, do it quick. You wait much longer, they'll notice I'm not back. You'll lose the element of surprise.
I just want to ask you. After I know again. I'll take it. I was wait here.
Go give those drunken louts what they got coming.
Goodbye. Death.
Did you see the looks on their faces when that cannon hit them? Now they're feeding fish at the bottom of the river.
Woo!
Too bad about the kid, though. You know, back in my day, we weren't stupid enough to fall for a trick like that. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about Gao.
The Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog.
That's
A few
unfortunate.
months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
What do you know about the airships?
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships.
Ooh, a factory.
There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please.
Goodbye.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Kinky. I mean, how horrible. No. I don't want to be on the bottom. No. No. No.
Spirit thief.
Oh, hi, guys. Let me dodge. Okay. Why are there so many people? Yeah. Nope. I'm getting away from you.
Spirit thief.
Guys, I'm scared. I don't want to die. Shit! I don't trust that old man. Kill him. Kill him off! Heck. Dang it, we're all the way back here. I know I should have saved.
Nick, no.
Here we go.
Sair atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
Border, eat the bag deep do. Yes, be evil. Evilly evil.
What? You'd hurt an innocent just to avoid a simple fight?
Wife, I'm sorry I've been upsetting you throughout this entire episode, but you gotta let me do my thing.
Friend's right about the kid, but I still think you should use the rope. Less work for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long.
Oh? Dead. Alright. But first, I'm going to save here.
Spear, 1,000 cuts.
Ooh. Please stop. Come on. Excuse me, stop. There's too many hackers here. They're being heckin' rude. Yay. Let's try this to avoid. Come on, sword. Wife, don't die. Aha! We did it. Only 3 tries. 3 is the magic number, guys. Wait. Focus. Calm the booty. Gem of Fate. Ooh, sounds fancy. Sounds sexy. The History of Flight, Volume 1. Victory indeed. The first person to attempt flight was Ko Xiong, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Though his ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Ko Xiong met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was at first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believe that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flights. Good for him. Well, I mean, not completely good, but, you know. And you know, sacrifices need to be made. Kung Fu Panda survived that attempt. Well, that was a panda, not a human. Uh-oh, save. Hello? Strapping young man. Sweep. Tomato, potato, tomato. Oh, that's a jump. Well, geez, they didn't have to do that, sir. Hey, you killed our guy.
Freed the slaves. You'll pay for that, maggot.
Not the slaves!
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we...
Hi, Kai. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Just playing JadeEmpire today. I don't think Gao would like that.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Hope you're doing good, Kai Spirit.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? Don't let her grace and beauty fool you. She's deadly.
Excuse me?
This is your last chance to get out of here alive.
I could have loved that game. Yeah! It's been so long since I played it.
That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Attack! Come on. 20 Fedora? Thank you for applying to the lab. We will be looking over your application. Oh my goodness, we're getting so many lovely applications today. This is crazy. And pop. And pop. And of course my wife is dead again. Surprise, surprise. I get to kill Buggy the Clown. Hi, Fedora, welcome. Ooh, application, yes. We'll be looking over if you can science or not.
You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that.
I think this means we only need 3 more people to reach 250. Oh my god. I like experiments, so I had to come by. I hope all is going amazingly. Yes, we're totally not dying every chance we get in this game. Totally not. Tea tables haven't been broken. Laugh tracks haven't been had. You know.
It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaves.
Hey, the Sky. He looks like a nice guy. I'll give him a high five. Web and Gila, thank you so much for following and applying to the lab. We will be looking over your application. Holy heck. Holy heckaroonies. Let's go. Yes, we are playing some JadeEmpire today, although usually we do art here. And we're currently trying to develop a game of our own, and that's what we pretty much work on on stream, like, all the time. Good thing I was here to save you. You dragged me into this fight. I should kill you for that little stunt.
If you're gonna kill me, I say we save it for a big stunt and make it worthwhile. Besides, I have something very important to accomplish before I die.
Also retweet your same troll. Aw. You hot butt. Aw. Being hecking sweeties up here. Yes, I do hope you enjoy your time here in the lab. Don't have those chemicals. Don't mix those chemicals. And be sure to tip your waitress. Yes, we have a waitress spot now. If you're going to kill me, that's
It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us.
The thing where I sing "You My Love" songs or the advertisement. But what? Can I drink the chemicals? Depending.
There's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
How do you know your way around this place so well? Why are you here? How do I know I can trust you?
You're here for your reasons, and I'm here for mine.
Sure you can, as long as you don't drink Angela's drink.
Through that door.
Angela's drink him. We need her to take over your empire. Wait, what? Let's talk about this plan of yours. How do you get past the door? How do you know your way around this place? Why are you here? Let's hear your plan.
The top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
Kang the Mad? I don't think of pirates as the ingenious type. What does this make work?
Kang the Mad is a
also, Rez. We so close. I know, we're so close. Oh my god, I can't spell meant as long as you don't let Angela drink them.
The door must be operated while the lever is held.
Don't worry, nobody can spell when Twitch is about.
He had an accident.
Oh no.
I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough.
2 more babies, and then we can have our celebration! 3 weeks from now, because I want to do contests. I want to do some art contests, but after we get 2 more people. What's on the other side of the door?
My best guess would be guards who want to die for their master.
Art contests, yes.
Trouble helping them reach that goal?
With legitimate prizes.
Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door?
It's just like, with Faye doing their adoptables, it makes me really tempted to do like some like monster adoptables. But I also don't want to like try to compete either. Artsy hype, yes. Artsy hype. Why don't we work together? After the door is open? Very well. Go on. If you betray me, I'll kill you.
Fear, there are people I mean to harm, but you are not one of them.
Oh, it's an art contest. Now I'm more hyped and I don't do art. Aw. Dude, you're good.
I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
That's what I say where I learned to mind my own business. Got him.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overstep the bounds of our relationship. I simply had to ask. Your technique is like nothing I've ever seen before.
Stop with the everyone hitting on me. I have a wife. She just doesn't know she's my wife yet. Everyone does adoptables. I don't think it counts as copying. I guess you're right. If anything, I've seen people do it as palettes. As like palette swaps. Oh wait, no, like bunches of noodles. Color palettes. Yeah, I don't really think that's legal to like just sell a color palette. You can't own a color. What? Time to do the silly question thing. What is adoptables? Adoptables are basically OCs that you design, but then sell them for another person to use. And like the different the rules behind adoptables pretty much depends on like the artist that is making them. Oh no, the person picks the palette and they make adoptables. Oh, okay. They don't buy them. Like selling copyright designs. Yep. And once it's sold, the person that bought it can use the design for whatever they want. I've heard this kind of thing before. What is strange about how I fight?
It's not so much strange as it is intriguing.
I've done it a few times. It's a lot of fun, honestly. I have also tried it before with Pokemon Gajinkas. Wasn't too fruitful, but it was still fun designing them.
No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap.
Are you calling me the T word? How dare you, sir? How dare!
I'm sorry, I'm wasting time. Neither of us.
DA days,
I'll get ready and
the DA days.
Near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Goodbye, Sky. It's you! We met you at the end of the first episode! I know you! I saw you at Tien's Landing. I'm Ying Yifeng. Do you remember me? My daughter and I left town to try our luck in the wilderness. What did you end up in? Your plan didn't work out too well. Ah ha ha ha! Evil. I'm sure she was there. We didn't get far outside the town before a flyer landed right in front of us. These pirates dragged us inside and brought us here to sell as slaves. They took for you, my daughter. They took her to the upper levels. I can't leave without her. Please, you have to find for you. Don't worry, I'll find for you. I might help you, brother. I don't have time to look for your daughter. I might help for a prize. You want a reward, but I have nothing. The pirates took it all. Can't you help her out of the goodness of your heart? I have no heart. I don't have time to look for your daughter. Please have mercy. She's never hurt anyone. Don't let her in the hands of these monsters. I'm begging you, please. The slave breaker took her. Please don't let him hurt my for you. Please find my daughter and bring her back to me. But I said I didn't have time. I'm a very busy protagonist. I'm like super busy. Love that name. For you. Monkey. Monkey. Bunji! Bunji!
Be careful in here. This could be a...
A little late for that, honey. You should be dead many times, though. I have slashed you many a time. And poke. Aha! I wonder if I can get back down here and meditate at the focus shrine. Focus, the focus, the focus, focus, the focus, the focus. Forward focus. Aha, I can. I can't focus enough to run. It's a stupid concept. That's what it is. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Dodge. 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 Oh yeah, once we hit that 250, there'll be 3 contests going at the same time. Each with 3 weeks of time to do Cell phone.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City.
Oh god, that's... Is that hair or a bandage?
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Wait, didn't our master kill that guy? I don't think that guy, no.
It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish, I designed that dragonfly.
This guy.
That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy.
So convincing, wow. Kang got the shit slapped out of him, just
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in 1 day.
Oh, old BioWare. Old BioWare. Was gonna say they all look the same, then Google dude shows up. So, never mind.
Now. Gia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son,
It's Nathan Fillion's day!
have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
The fact that he's dead!
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
My baby boy!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
Dead as shit, boy.
This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
You bet your sweet tits you did, I mean,
Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you!
Damn you.
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
Nobody will say.
The Imperial City fast enough. I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. Get to work, mad fool. Do whatever it takes to get that ship built. I will take a short-range flyer and check on some
Hello,
other
playing Among Us.
If the marvelous dragonfly...
I saw them! I saw them fencing, I swear!
...will have a new playmate.
Interruptions. Who designed that dragonfly? To build something to make his sandals explode.
Build something his sandals explode. What? Hey, am I interrupting something? Hey, we're there. Oh no. Fucking die. Demon Toad form, best form in the game.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I wish to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Keep your distance. I don't trust anyone
You
here.
have good fists for the hitting, but your eyes are not so good at the judging. I'm no ally of Gao or his pirates.
Your eyes aren't good at the judging thing yet.
I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make
Man
things
after my own heart.
I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
You build flyers? You make things explode? What else can you do? For me?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes.
Yes!
Fantastic.
Oh my god, I love its design.
Gao and his cohorts.
I trust this man with his hat.
For myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous dragonfly.
Ooh, I have now. It is my flyer now. Who are those people I saw? I don't have time. Deal with you.
Ah, but you should. I can make the dragonfly work for you. Maybe. Better you than Gao. He misuses my creations.
I need those goggles. They are epic, yes. Big and thick. These are thick boy goggles here. Right here. These goggles, thick, crispy, good crunch. Great for anyone's palate.
It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops.
What do you have me against, Gap? You said duplication hurts quality. Aren't duplications identical?
Yes, the bolts are the same. But think about this. If there is one marvelous dragonfly, it is the best of its kind. Make 100, and they are each only average.
True.
A flyer must appeal to the heavens with beauty and singular ingenuity. Why, I bet some of my mosquitoes have even fallen from the sky for seemingly no reason at all.
Yeah, best against?
Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully.
You daft woman.
Combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches.
Okay, that's the best line in the game so far. Falling down a flight of punches. I agree. I will see what I do what I want and take what I want. I have no need for it.
Of course. Take what you will. But if you will, want the dragonfly, you'll need me. She's a delicate creation in need of constant maintenance.
Every step is painful.
Once I've seen her in action, I might even think of ways to improve her. So you really need me along. It's best for you. You go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now.
Specifically, if we walk on Legos.
Explosives that explode.
But no, it's a flight of punches, you see. I have some goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
Alright, you do the think, I do punch. Why is this open to nothing? Probably gets to that. And now I will fully magic myself. It reminds me of silly characters in Spyro. I like, yes. Good character. Best character. $360, no meditate. That came out horribly, I'm sorry. You will marry Jasmine. But you're so old. Okay, I think I got this fighting business all nailed down now. I say as I instantly get punched. Pop, 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 pop. Aha. Holy shit, my wife's not dead. Wife, heal. Wife, you have failed me. Hi, casuals. How you doing? We out here gaming, I see. Yep. As we tend to do on Sundays. What? We're all the way back here? What? What? Huh? What?
He's freed this.
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us?
Why are we sent back so fucking far?
She's deadly. This is your last chance to get out of here alive.
There we go. Yeah, I'd probably have to manual save. I should kill you, blah blah blah. I don't know, I can trust you.
The door at the top.
Anything?
They're good with knots.
Okay.
Hang the mat is the door.
It seems awfully convenient. You betray me, I will kill you. Mind your business.
Not so much.
Consult Samaza. Okay, well, manually save now. So we don't have to do that. All over Cheyenne.
Be careful in here.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. And bam! Don't disorient me. Of course. My wife never leaves. Oh, not the brain. Thousand come. What? Why didn't I dodge that? What the heck? Today I do marketing and macro econ writing assignments. Oof. Hope they go well. I want to get past this before we end today.
Mistress, I am almost...
Mistress. We get to see slaps again. Slippity slap.
You...
I want to be alone.
My son is dead. I gotta run like I pissed my pants.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can...
The Imperial City fast enough. I could talk like this more. And when I talk like this more, it's more funny. It's funnier the more I speak.
Get to work.
Interruptiones. I didn't mean to attack the wife. Why would I attack my wife? Sword, sword, sword. Dead. I remember macro econ. Not a big fan. Keep your distance. You have flags?
Under protest?
Alright. Now. Oh wait, no. First, I'm going to do this. Ah. Surprisingly worked. Going da 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 do 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 around. And then we're gonna focus down over here. We're gonna focus down over here. Wait. We're gonna focus further down. We're going down, down. Yep. Down, down, down. Down, down, down in a previous round. Because apparently those are the actual lyrics. Previous round, you say? Yes. Going down like a sack of monkeys. Like that monkey. And then before we get into this fight, I'm going to save again. In case we get our butts handed to us. Again. I mean, for the first time ever. Who am I kidding? You also. You've seen multiple times of my fuckery. And longsword going on and along. How did my wife die so fast? The monkey says everything. Yay, Mooney. All my days of Mooney. There. There. Spare some chi for an old lady. Spare some chi.
Please don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
No, wait a minute. These slaves will be house servants. I'll not have my guests served by a woman with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Oh, the wrong room. There, I'm gonna keep him still, honey. I'm stealing all your cheese. We did it, wife. We killed. Like, mighty. We killed it. I've never seen such violence.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's land.
Poggies. Quiet, girl. A slave doesn't speak unless spoken to. Don't speak to her, right? I guess the slave breaker didn't finish with this one. She's young. She just hasn't learned her place yet. If I'm going to have to train these slaves myself, I should get a discount.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Cheese? I heard cheese. Where's the cheese? The slave driver had it. I took all the cheese, though. So I guess I have it. You know, normally I would be with the girl, but I'm trying to be evil. So yeah. Sorry, gonna be a slave. Are you sorry enough to fight for your freedom? For you?
I don't like where this is heading. What are you planning?
Fight, 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 fight.
Fight? What do you mean?
What is the meaning of this? I agree with Gao to purchase this girl. Take a knife and kill the fat man for you. Then you go free. What? This is preposterous. You would set this urchin on me with a knife? Are you mad?
I beg you, don't do this. She's seen enough.
Sorry, hon. Gotta be evil.
Do I have to? I don't want to hurt anyone. Can't you just let me go?
Prove you're strong. Kill him or be his slave.
I'll do it, if I have to.
This is madness. Stop this at once. Put that knife down. For you, what are you running around with there? A knife! No!
I don't want to be a slave. I have to be strong.
No, for you! What have you done?
I killed him. I stabbed him.
It's like, honey, why?
He didn't even fight back.
Honey, why? Freedom is worth fighting for, remember. He was weak. The weak deserve death. That's not true. How dare you preach such a philosophy to my daughter?
I think I liked it when I felt the knife go in. Like people have to listen to me now. It made me feel good.
Yay, we made a crazy psycho bitch. No, for you, don't say such horrible things. For you as a fighter, he's strong. You should be proud. She has a taste for blood now. I'd sleep with one eye open, mother. You monster! You vile beast! You've turned my daughter into a savage! Come for you! Quickly, we must leave this place and all this bloodshed behind us.
Don't order me around, Mother. I don't have to listen to you anymore.
What have you done? I have to catch her! My daughter! Hey, we leveled up. We leveled up through evil. Hi, Mood Fluff! We just tainted an innocent soul by making her kill the person that wanted to make her a slave. So, how you been, Mood? Now, back. Is it back for? Back, I say. Right. Does direct damage in G strike mode. It's G strike mode. What the fuck is G strike mode? Alright. I'm gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break, then I'll be right back. So, how you been, Mood? Also, I'm back. Yeah, Mood, if you see the follower count, we're just 2 people away from the 250. We're so close.
Is there anything you need?
So how you holding up, waifu? I'm just saying how you're doing, honey.
I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. I will.
Oh, you know. Lovely. Oh, let's save just in case we die again. All right, here we go. Do boo do do do. Tainted souls. Do 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 do. He's a killer now. Do 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 do.
Gal when he went by.
Just like
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
He eats a lot of Chipotle and Taco Bell. Dark magic burns inside him.
Set him off.
Wait a minute. You there. Who are you? You can't be up here.
It's very rude to be up here. Eavesdropping inside. No. No, stop poking me. Well, that was easy. Suck up all my chi juices. Oh! I'm working on... Okay. So we'll spawn from there. Oh, Jesus. What is going on here? Are you okay, sir? I did it. I made him do the explosion. Oh, hey, wall scroll. JadeEmpire Bestiary, Volume 4. The Dangers of Demons. The average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of the JadeEmpire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all powerful, and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they are usually immune to magic, especially the larger demons. You can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial styles. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demons are ghosts were seen to tangle, the strange magics used by the ghosts seem to affect these malevolent beasts. Intimidation gem. Oh shit. Aha! I am Jeff. Ah. How am I gonna deal with you, big boy? Maybe with a sword. I did it. I killed a big boy.
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful. The Marvelous Dragonfly
Oh.
is the perfect name.
So marvelous. The History of Flight, Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of the school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and in the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up, despite the cost of the obvious danger to his own life. Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing and unfortunately dying in the process. Unfortunate. We're learning so much history. We're getting so smart. I can't believe it. We're getting so smart. We're getting so much intelligence. Gem of Evil Thoughts. Hold on. We need to see what the Gem of Evil Thoughts gives us. Evil Thoughts. Mind Intuition. Only followers of the Way of Closed Fist can use this. I have Gem of Evil Thoughts. I can think evil things now. I'm so evil. Save that right there. And eventually we're going to have to face Gao the Daddy. I mean, Greater. What? Wait, did we read that? We didn't read it. Configuration of the horse, but... Huh? Oh, okay, what is this configuration and why is it up the horse? Wait, it's not a style or anything. Okay, let's control this bad boy. So, hello? I don't think they're supposed to be here. Or you know what, maybe they should be here. I don't know. Where are the controls? They're there. We did it.
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active. That's certainly one way to take care of a door.
For this door. Okay. Oh, that's a big boy right there. It's a big elephant boy.
Some sort of magic binds this demon. I never expected Gao the magic binds this demon. I never expected Gao the Greater to be so powerful.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed.
That was weird.
To enter. You must be destroyed.
Oh, you destroyed. Oh, that reminds me. Something interesting thing. So on Friday, me and Faye were streaming at the same time. And miraculously, neither of our internet or streams really had any hiccups whatsoever. Which is pretty pog. But it's even more pog when I realized, once stream was done and stuff, that my Ethernet cable was still connected to my work laptop, not my stream laptop. So I was going on just strictly Wi-Fi, not even a direct connection. It's like, damn! It's okay, Gao sent me. Prepare to die, demon.
I will crush you!
Spirit thief. Longsword. Yeah, this is. I need heal.
Well, okay, sir. That was pain. I believe that was pain. Press the attack button to clue. Hold on, I want chi. Bring me a chi. I smell pennies. We did it. We got the cheese. Hi, Duspa. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. You've been keeping busy. We're doing JadeEmpire and not dying a single time. Definitely not. Have not died whatsoever. Elephant Demon did not crush us to the death and stuff. That is a preposterous lie, and you should punch anybody who told you that in the throat. Just a swift bat.
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active. That's certainly one way to take care of a door.
Okay, so I'm going to save here so I don't have to listen to her say that over and over again. We did not get crushed by this guy.
Sort of magic.
Prepare to die deep.
Longsword. Toad demon form. Heavenly wave. Longsword.
Ow. Well.
I need heal.
No. Damn it. I jumped back in for a moment and you're fighting a massive elephant thing. Oh, hi, Loabine. What's going on? So many people suddenly popping up to see me first try this elephant even. We just loaded this up. First trying this elephant. No one saw me die. No one at all. Stop lying to yourself.
Some sort of magic.
It's okay. Gao sent me.
You lie, mortal.
Oh, thanks by the way, Cammy, for getting Dust there. Shout out.
Longsword.
Ow. Now focus on my wife. stop doing that. Yay! First try! First try! First try! No one saw anything first try. Oh, I had focus. How's your day, lads? This day's going pretty good. Getting pretty far in here. Looting everything here. Gem of the Frail Scholar. Meh. Or of Malice Gem. More like it. Yeah, we're really super close to the 250 goal. It's really surprising that so many people dropped on by today. Am I supposed to grab something? Olo? Okay. Can I get past you guys? Is the game stuck? I think the game might be bugged, guys. How does this... Why does it say 248 on the profiles, but 239 on the stream? Because the thing on the stream only counts the follows if they had been, like, during a stream. And a lot of those follows happened off stream, so...
You're still here, alive, and not in chains. I may have hitched myself to a winner. But Gao the Greater is still here too. Give him a whack, and I can help you.
And the offline high dream, yep.
Question?
Alright, let's head back up there. We have to kill this man, kill this man, kill this man that made Nathan Nathan. Literally a door here. The one in phase stream. Yeah. Might try and then re-following then, as I think I followed you when you were offline, if I remembering correctly. It doesn't really matter. Oh no, I trapped my wife. Let me through. Ah, shit. This is bad. I think the game bugged out. It doesn't matter, the goals are pretty buggy. Yeah. Just like this game right now. Well, I think that might be the end of stream. Hopefully not the end of the game. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Make me big frog. I wanna be big frog. I wanna be a big frog. Let's see then. Nope. They're just there. Dancer? Dancer? Any suggestions, Dancer? Got bugged, yep. I don't know if the save will keep it buggy. Seems like it. I'm on fire. I wish I could do anything, but I can't. What if we left the area, saved, no. Oh, hey, look at that. I don't have a good feeling about this. Nope, they're still there. Well, fuck. We're literally stuck and can't do anything. Well, I think that's a good time to end the stream. Why do we have to file? Okay, let's try. All the way back there, though. Let's see if we can load back here. Okay, the door's closed right there.
Longsword.
Beat the rhino, baby. Silly NPCs.
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful. The marvelous dragonfly is the perfect name.
Pick up this horse. Blah 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 blah. Gem of seductive power. Really? Get him! I always plan to. Ow. Fuck him up! It's fucking open now! Yay! The reload worked! Fuck yeah! Heck yeah, dudes!
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active. That's certainly one way to take care of a door.
Alright, so I'm going to save it here. So that way, if we need to reload, I'll be behind the guards in case they glitch back in. And now to beat Elephant Man. Take Evans for autosaves. Mm-hmm. You won't die. Well, my wife died me. We're fucked. Yep. Did stream just die? No. What the fuck? This is awkward to say the least. And you have become one with the wall.
Some sort of magic.
There we go. Indeed. Let's see if it does it again. No. Alright. Dawnstar's so buggy though. Ah, you're kidding me. Dang it. Oh, fuck. I know you need healing. Dang it. They were hella fun. Delicious. Alright guys, we're gonna do this. So close. But I know what we gotta do now. We gotta focus, and we gotta sword. There we go. Perfect. Aha! Focus of it. We did it, guys. Did the thing. Now, if those guards pop back up, I'm going to be very upset. Yay! Now this is where I save. You have a huge teapot. It was very short, but it was very stout. There was its handle, there was its spout. But when we tipped him over, we heard him shout, "Ah!" Save that game. Oh, I'm shaving.
You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you.
You do?
You are one of Master Li's students. You were the one who killed my son, Gao.
Maybe. Yeah, I killed him. I didn't want to kill him. He left me no choice. Gao brought his fate on us. I enjoyed killing your son. Now I'm going to kill you.
Damn you in that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li. You were always his prize pupil. And now my son is...
died.
Gao may be gone, but I will avenge him. I know the styles your broken old master taught you, and I know how to beat them. I promise your death will be both slow and painful.
Kinky.
Longsword. Toad demon form. Spirit beat.
Nope, not fucking with that. Aha. Fuck you, Daryl.
Heavenly wave.
Ow.
Spirit thief.
Ow.
Dire flame. Spirit thief.
Oh, hey.
Toad demon form.
Toad demon form. I fear I must also head off for sleeps. Have a lovely afternoon, evening, whatever time. Ah, don't worry, Mustard. We'll Probably be ending soon, Bassoy.
Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to
Sadly had to delete that post because after looking at it, didn't want people's account being hacked. I bid all of you good evening and good stream. Thanks for entertainment and company, and behave, kiddos and waifus. Yeah, it was fun. He said, why does it matter who can... Where have you been? Where have you been?
After I left you, I stumbled across some very interesting documents. Perhaps I spent too long poring over them, but I couldn't resist.
They were so sexy and scantily clad. Documents.
That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
Maybe. You know I did. Get to the point.
Gal's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there.
Oh no, he was a papa.
Black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin May. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost my mother when Pin May was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
No, Sky Daddy. That's horrible. Maybe you should take care. Take some time to mourn for your life. Why would I want help from a broken man like you?
I am many things, but broken is not one of them. The past few years have forged my grief into resolve. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao.
No, Sky Papa, no.
Took my daughter, and I meant to even the score.
Oh my.
On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
The Lotus Assassins. Gao the Greater is providing them with flyers as well. I've seen some similar evidence.
Is that so? There can be no doubt then. This goes beyond Gao. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins?
Probably a lot.
Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but two fools working together stand a better chance than one.
Yeah. How could you help
Consider
me?
how our skills complement each other. I can get into places people would prefer I never see, and out of places people would prefer I never leave. There's also my knack for finding things. For instance, I was nosing around and stumbled across this.
Stumble across? You mean stole?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
I like his ingenuity. He's on the team.
Stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
They're shaped like silver bananas.
Man. But we can't afford to turn away potential allies. Not with
They can bring him to the lab. Yes, he's part of the lab now.
Man could remain constant under the scrutiny of such beauties. Still, you will find me a true companion.
No. You can come, but I'll be watching you.
If I can watch you as well. Fair is fair, after all.
Get out.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well,
Aw, snap.
Talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Make go flitter flatter. Pitter patter. Yeah. Damn. Now let's read. The History of Flight, Volume 3. Oh, hell yeah. Several years after Madfawn's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the Inscrupulous Power Source. A few years later, scholar Shu Win came up with a design for a flyer that used this mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic, in one case destroying half of a mountainside and the village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Shu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speed towards the north, and neither was ever seen again. I gotta run Doggo and feed him food. That's right, we'll probably be ending soon. After I read these scripts and stuff. The zither case. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, so like a couple minutes. Then you'll be free! We just need to get into the marvelous dragonfly. It's me, Professor Oak!
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too.
Yes, indeed. I love this man. I fucking love this man.
At your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
Inscrutable? That's what it is. Where would I find an inscrutable power source?
I don't know. There was one here for the dragonfly, until I blew it up. That was the only way to keep Inquisitor Lim from taking my dragonfly to the Imperial City. I know the assassins have another one. They were using it for blasting an excavation. Lim once said something about ruins.
There we are.
If you're looking for the inscrutable power source, I'd find some ruins that also have assassins in them. Now we should leave here.
Ruin-filled assassin.
Nearby town, Tien's Landing. I know the winds between here and there. Mostly. I mostly know the winds. It will be fine.
I trust him. Drew, what's... He's wanting to take me back.
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it.
I can't miss it. Super
He'll
obvious.
see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
Shuriken Fury. Let's attack, baby! Dun 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 dun. Chuckity 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 chuckity. Didn't expect this, did ya? Did ya? That's up your chill. I need you to use your upgrade. I want more upgrade, please. Is there more than just 2 upgrades? I did it, I completed the mission. I go! We made it. Safe in town.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected.
Make it all shiny.
On the ground for all to see, but
I wonder what his eyes really look like.
by local brags. I'll call it back if we need it.
I drove from a distance.
It's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Valuable lesson indeed. I will speak to you when I'm ready to make use of your machine.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
I mean, how are you? How are you?
I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be.
And how knives can make people crueler.
It is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
You don't speak much about your life.
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress, but that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red,
yes,
like distant
yes,
mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
I'm beginning to feel some of that myself. Go on.
Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world.
I too feel like I'm on the outside because of my evil intentions for the world.
Make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime.
Oh, really? Goodbye for now.
Be well, my friend.
I don't want to just be your friend. Alright, first we will level up. Now we will improve. And then we are going to save. And then we are going to be heading on out. But yes, everyone, thank you so much for coming around, and thank you, everyone, for the extra follows. We are so close to the 250 mark. I can taste it, and it tastes like lima beans. Ew. Why did I say lima beans? So ridiculous. But yes, our next stream is going to be on Tuesday, because we're adding Tuesdays onto our schedule starting this week at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that will be an Anything Goes. Will most likely be drawing up some Mankai, because on Wednesday we have our collab stream with Uwanu. And if you haven't followed me on any of my other social medias, you can find my Mankai Twitter in the chat right there, and my standard Twitter, my Instagram, even though it's kind of dead, and my Discord, where you can just hang out and chill at the lab, you know? Just do that at the lab. Do it at the lab. Alright, so now I'm going to see who all is streaming right now and who we can raid into. If you could, yep, thank you, Cammy. And you know what? Let's do Realm. How long has Realm been going on? 2 hours. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Realm. So, raid Realm _ leaders. Alright, if you copy and paste that message, you'll be part of the Science Raid, and if you don't have a subscription, just try to make it as sciencey as you can. But yes, thank you all so much for coming again, for all the scuffness and the bugging. But I hope you had a great time. But as you can see, the sign says that the lab is closed, so you need to get the heck on out of here. So, bye-bye.